jam with ham for breakfast. It's scrambled with cheese for breakfast. Get on my knees, say please for breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast. Slaughter hogs in the barn for breakfast. Cats eat a big bowl of yarn for breakfast. Have a moment to talk about breakfast. Don't think I can live without breakfast. Plant a seed and watch it sprout breakfast. If you hear me, then holler out breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast.
Well, well, well. What a wonderful surprise it is. Well, well, well. Hello, everybody. Happy Christmas morning. Happy Christmas morning, everyone. Hope everybody's doing good. Hope everybody is got everything that they wanted for Christmas. And if they didn't, well, bummer. Sorry. Hopefully the morning is young. It's not even, honestly, it's not even really Christmas morning anywhere yet. Even on the East Coast. Maybe in America, I mean. It's probably Christmas morning elsewhere. Listen at us. Just sitting here while I've got a couple of pot pies. One turkey, one beef. I don't know how long it's been since you've had a nice little pot pie, but good Lord. Catching the steam coming off of that bad boy right there. It's a wonderful Christmas morning pot pie. Chocolate Crunch Bar is not called Nestle Crunch anymore. Good morning, Bong Hole. Good morning, Soup. Good to see you, Soupy. Hell yes, Ace, good to see you here. Happy Christmas indeed. And I hope you guys are all having a good old time. Have a turkey pot pie for breakfast. And a beef pot pie for breakfast. It's very good. It's very good for what it is. Just a pot pie with a bunch of like turkey juice, some carrots, couple peas, couple carrots. And I tell you, a couple pieces of nice chunks of turkey. And for me, I put it in for as long as it asks to be put in for. And then I turn that broiler on so that we can get these little crispity, crunchity edges over here that you see. What y'all know about that on Christmas morning? Nothing like that. Anyhow. This is your reminder to change the top chat to live chat if you haven't yet. We are live way later than usual, but we just ended a little virtual red band action, and I plan on streaming tonight, and I slept very late today. Hello, Record Crate. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday indeed. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Well, I'm going to take another bite of this delicious pot pie. Guys, these are bits of real turkey, as advertised, which leads me to believe that in the other one, there's bits of real beef, if you can believe it. By the way, how do you guys like the thumbnail today? Did we do a good job on the thumbnail? Oh, yeah. I got to tell the Instagram. What's up, Jedi? Merry Christmas, Jedi Cropper. Responding to chat over on YouTube. Link in story. Post. Now we got to put an Instagram story out there so that comment we just put in our live video on Instagram isn't a lie. I could have got live a little quicker, but I was like kind of vamping for my pot pies to finish, and while I was doing that, I was like, well, I may as well make a little thumbnail. Bam, done. That was the one. And we got the story shared. Good. I can close all of these apps that were open on my phone. There's all kinds of cool ways you guys can help the channel. I'm not going to bore you and go through all of them like I usually do. But if you would just like and subscribe, boy, that would just make me so happy on Christmas morning. Hell yeah, Stealth. Hell yeah, Can't Control. Merry Christmas indeed. There was some Dark Brotherhood stuff that we were going to do, but it's Christmas. Maybe we just run around and see if we can help people in this stream. What do you say? You guys think that's a thing? You know what's silly is I don't eat my pot. I cut my pot pie in slices like a regular pie. Nah, you're good. You're good, Can Control. Nothing but love over here. Oh, yeah. See a little slice of pie. How do you like that? I see now why KFC would give a spork with these. But you best better believe oh yeah. That's how we're doing that. I can make, brother, I ain't nobody make a pie disappear like me. That's truly one of my most impressive spells. You never had a pot pie? Well, there's vegetables in here, but that was a turkey pot pie. KFC used to, I haven't had one in literal years, hell, decades. But KFC used to have a pot pie. See this? This is like beef gravy. I believe in you, dog. I believe in you. The Pot Pie Guild. So what's the deal with airplane food, Rhino? Rhino making pizzas in Thailand. I wouldn't mind having a proper British meat pie. That does sound pretty good. I've only had the American Airlines airplane food. First class one time. I selected the turkey sandwich and the salad. Hell yeah, Zen. We're having a little pot pie action here on Christmas morning. Ooh. Okay. Pot pie down. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go toss this stuff in the trash can in the kitchen. Put this fork in the sink. And when I come back, we're going to smoke. That sound like a good deal? Is everyone ready to experience that? And then we dive into some Skyrim after we catch up for a moment longer. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. A little word from our sponsors, maybe. We just got done with a little virtual red band. And I got up at 6 p.m. today. Central Time. It's not even 5. Honestly, after 6 p.m. It was closer to like 6:30. I'll tell you how long it was. I put on Lord of the Rings extended versions and woke up in the middle of the Return of the King. So I slept for that long. Getting us packed up right here. Guys, do like the video, subscribe to the channel. I'm not going to go down the whole rigmarole. There's some links in the description you can click if you'd like to find more out about how to help the channel further. But you guys know how to do it otherwise. You can tip Frankie. He'll only take 3% versus the YouTube Super Chat. 30%. And there's a bunch of descriptions down there. That you guys can look at if you want. To be honest, I changed a lot of shit up. I put the thumbnail as the background. Instead. So I don't feel like setting up all the other stuff. But let's do a... I'm going to try to set up a thing. Links and Reds. That's it. Got up at 5 a.m. yesterday. So you are on hour 24 in about 10 minutes. But that sounds right. Let me guess, Can't Control. You getting things together for the getting things together for the children, or otherwise? Good Christmas morning to you, Emo. Good Christmas morning to you. And good Christmas morning to everyone else. And good whatever you celebrate to everyone else. Wherever you are, whatever it is you celebrate, happy that to you. Happy whatever that may be to you. Already got Steam running. Oh, but I do need to fix this. Where it doesn't. It says the number. I think that's all right, right? We can maybe go a little bit higher. About right there, probably. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. Indeed. There we go. That's good. Well, Emo, just know that you are amongst friends right now, and there is nothing to worry about here in this place. And everything else is going on. Everything else is going on. You can just wash it all away right over here with us in the wide world of Skyrim. Doesn't that sound good? I think so too. 'Twas the morning of Christmas, and all through the land, people woke up to joints in their hand. They huffed and they puffed, and they breathed out great clouds. The carolers sung to red glazy-eyed crowds. The trees were all glistened. Tinsel trichomes in stow. And everyone puffed till one could puff no mo. For Christmas that morning, sponsored by Purple Runts, and each one and each one who and each one who complained were called giant. Word I can't say. Eat chocolate. Emo, yeah, I understand what you're going through. That's honestly why I'm live right now, to be perfectly honest. And this is getting a little candid with y'all and a little vulnerable even. But I always have a really rough time this time of year. And I No, this ain't no Shakespeare, son. This is more like Fat Nug Spear. You know what I'm talking about? Shit. No, but for real. I always have a rough time this time of year. And it always kind of gets me down. I live too often in the past, and unfortunately, this time of year in my past isn't great. But I don't know that I've ever really had in my adult life, really. I don't know that I've ever had a successfully happy winter season. But I've made it through every one of them. And sometimes it is good. If you're in tears, that's okay. That's not the worst thing. And to be honest, sometimes that's the best thing that you can do, is to get it all out. Tears are your inside's way of washing out the feelings that it can't control. So let that happen, and it's fine. You can hang out here with us. Well, we ain't. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. I am. There ain't no telling how long I'm gonna be here. But even if I'm not, everybody, we're all still like this group of people in this room right now. And room, I mean chat room. But that's what this is, man. This is just, we're all virtual people, and we're all pretty weird. And we're literally in a room right now. Our understanding is what one is. So everybody in this room is on your side. So just know that. Thailand holiday wizard Christmas. Good Lord, Thailand wouldn't know what hit them. Thailand wouldn't know what hit them. We're going to get this going right here. And we're going to get that going down there like that. Guys, make sure to have live chat enabled. So that you will be able to see oh, there's no volume coming from the game. Hold on, we got to restart. Let's see if it works this time around. There she blows. Well, now that sound went away. Why did it go away? Why sound go away? Okay, let's do a little redeploy mods and sort our plugins and we did used to sit in the Kill Tony Discord and talk for hours and help each other. That's basically what this is. No, see? The volume just goes away. Why does it do that? It works in the intro, but not when you... That seems silly. I'm going to quit out of Vortex. I'm going to close Steam. Well, here's the thing, though. Like, there's a lot of... There's a lot of things on the internet. There's a lot of streamers, and there are a lot of live streams. I don't know that... I watch a lot of them, too. I watch a lot of other content, but I don't know that there's a lot of content out there that's exactly like what we do here. What's up, Velvet? Merry Christmas to you. Please work. Don't. Damn it, dude. Let me see if there's something in game. That I can do. Everything's up. Let me see if I need to... What in the hell? I don't know how to do what I need to do. Something ain't happening correctly. Oh, Santa Claus is very real. Let me Google what's up with this. Hold on. But I shouldn't be any kind of like system sound settings. Because this comes through here. Just like it always does. Oh, I see. It might be because so let me see if it's everything like this comes through, right? Yeah, that comes through. That's going through correctly. So it's something to do with a mod, I bet. And I'm too stupid to be able to figure out how to fix whatever it is. Dang, man. Oh, is maybe Steam under something different? No, Steam is the same. Well, shit. I mean, I want to play the game, but the audio's not working. I bet that good for nothing Grinch is behind this. Yeah, I don't know. I can't figure out. It's got to be something that happens when the mods start kicking on. Oh, no. Okay, there we go. But I don't want to start a new game. Okay, well, at least now we know the audio works. go. You know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen. But do you recall the most famous reindeer of all? Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. But then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Then how the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee, Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer, you'll go down in history. Crimmer. Merry Crimmer. Hela kaleki maka is a thing to say. Let's make some health potions. That was driving me crazy why it wouldn't work. Frosty the snowman was a happy, jolly soul, with a corncob pipe and a button nose and two eyes made out of coal. Frosty the snowman, how's it go? You better watch out. You better not cry. You better not pout. I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. He's making a list and checking it twice. He's gonna find out who's naughty or nice. Santa to town. He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows if you're awake. He knows if you've been bad or good. So be good, for goodness sake. Oh, you better watch out. You better not cry. You better not pout. I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. Now's probably the time that I can get into making invisibility potion for loot. Luna Mothwing. Some Char's eggs. Oh, I got a bunch of Luna Mothwings. Got a decent amount of vampire dust. Some ice wraith teeth. I don't have many of those. Shitter's full. $5.18 here. Dude, I'll tell y'all a hilarious story. One time, I should have told this in VR chat because this is hilarious. Hold on. Red Band and Toe would love this story. I want to pack up a GB2 while I'm at it. One morning, I was probably, I don't know, 10 or 11 maybe, and I stayed in my sister Kayla's room that night because I didn't live with my dad and my stepmom. I lived with my grandparents, but I did Christmas morning at their house, and it was me and Kayla were in her room, and I think Sarah and Shelby were in another room, and it was middle of the night. It must have been 4 o'clock in the morning or something, middle of the night, and Sarah came in to Kayla's room where we were, my older sister, and said, Santa Claus came. And we went out. We went out to the living room. And I was looking at my pile. It was obviously my pile because, you know, I was the only boy. So, like, it was obviously...
Would you look at that?
I know, I made a new one. Don't you like that? So that's 404. Does it stay the same if we do this? 634. Wow. So that vampire dust. And wait, is this how it works? The more things Or I can only do 3 at a time. I started looking at my pile because, like, I was the only boy. Because we had, like, a different, like, in the living room, there were 4 of us.
Look at that.
Shelby was a baby. But, there was obviously a pile for me, a pile for Kayla, Sarah, and Shelby in the living room. And I started looking at my stuff, and I was like, well, this is interesting. Like, why do I want this? Why would I want this? This looks like a kid's toy, like a young kid's toy. Like, I'm not. So I was thinking, like, this looks like a baby toy. This makes no sense. And then Kayla started recognizing the same thing. And I don't know that Shelby was old enough to even, like, get it at that point. But then I think my dad and my stepmom woke up and they came out. And they started noticing it too. And then they started going out and saying, hey, this ain't yours. This belongs to you. This belongs in this pile. What happened? What in the world happened here? Come to find out, Sarah's sly ass got up the earliest, went out into the living room and found all the presents there by herself and got herself a little idea. She started going shopping in other people's piles. She was shopping in other people's piles and putting what she wanted out of everybody else's pile in hers. And then coming out and woke us up. After she got everything she wanted in her pile, she came and woke us up. That slack joker. That slack joker, dude. What's up, Wubba Jack? I don't know. I just had to change around some settings on Windows and restart and redeploy the mods like 100 times, and then it started working. But, bro, I remember that like it was yesterday, dude. She would go out and be the first one to find it, and then like take toys out of Kayla's pile and take things out of mine and put things in mine. Like there was like a little toy candy phone that was like, dude, this is definitely for Shelby. This is definitely Shelby's. Hell yeah, did y'all leave meat and sweet roll out for Santa? Alright, what should we do? It's alchemy at 30. That's what I need to be at, right? Potions I mix with beneficial effects have greater magnitude. That's what we want.
Oh, splendid.
Ah, thank you so much for being so supportive. Honey bunny. How supportive is Lydia? Good Lord. Now we'll do some of these. Alright, that's good. Now we'll put all of our ingredients away. Okay. Whoa. Oh, wait. Merry Christmas. What is it that I have? It's potions, isn't it? That. Do I have a candy cane bow on the wall? Oh yeah, I've heard that Freya or what's the chick in Whiterun that wants to do the caravan? Ooh, a nice storm. You sold her, that's right. What's up, Trick? Good morning to you. Merry Christmas. Happy Christmas.
Got some good blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
No, Ysolda isn't even a follower. She's literally just, a lot of people take her for a wife because apparently her caravan business or whatever makes stupid bank. Hell yeah, sounds good, Trick. All right, let me get your iron ore, your silver ore. I need you to have some loot. I'll take your seeker arrows. And you know what? I'll take your refined moonstone. I can make some elven arrows real quick, like.
The finest weapons and armor.
And now I want to give you is Blade of the Rift. That's not worth keeping, yeah? I'm not. I know it's not. I don't care about this. Zephyr we will keep and put on the wall. Hell yeah, can't control. That's a much easier thing to pull off. When you lose yourself in the thick of it, lose yourself to a bit of what is all around you.
Don't. To check inside the shop if you need. I don't claim. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Hell yeah. Oh, a shotgun, Nerf gun. I was about to say, dude, I remember the Christmas I got my first shotgun. My first real shotgun. It was a 410 shotgun.
If I had a sister, I'd
I
sell
was
her in a second.
probably 11
may call this junk.
or 12.
Me, I
A
call
410
them treasure.
shotgun is like a little itty bitty guy. It's a shotgun, but it's a little itty bitty guy. Wait, he don't buy the thing? Okay. Don't need that. Don't need that. $261. I lived in front of some railroad tracks, and I mean like really close to the railroad tracks. Like if I were to like say I'm walking out of like a grocery store. You know how when you walk out of a grocery store and there's like two lane, like there's a little divider between the front of the grocery store. There's like a sidewalk, and then there's usually 2 lanes of traffic on and going and coming. And then that first row of like of trees or whatever, cement little islands before you get to the parking. So if I were to walk out of my back door and stand on the bottom step of my porch, and that would be me exiting that grocery store, the train tracks would have taken out those trees that are right there between the lane of traffic and the parking lot and the parking spaces themselves. That train would have ran right through there. I would say it was probably, I don't know, like 20 yards, give or take, 25, 30, maybe 30 yards but I don't even think that much. I really think it was much closer than that. But oh, I was gonna. Oh, I was buying from him. Okay, I see. That's enough to do it. But I used to take, like, Pepsi cans and go set them on the railroad tracks and shoot those Pepsi cans with my 410 shotgun. And those big iron railroad tracks, if I was standing right in front of what I was shooting at, sometimes the pellets would hit and bounce back and hit me. And they would bounce back and hit me in the face, like, kind of often. And I remembered thinking, wow, that didn't hurt. But I must have been standing far enough away from it. But that little gun's still at my dad's house. He's got all my shotguns. I had that one and a couple more 12 gauges that my granddad left me. I don't need this fine armament. I should probably keep it, though, to enchant with something. Okay, now. I did not Christmas Carol my eye. You're right about that. I'll get that. Has he got any more alchemy shit? $21.36. So let's go to the invisibility potions. That's a pretty good hustle right there. That's fine.
Do come back.
Do come back. Guys, please like the video. Subscribe to the channel. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. No, but dude, I used to. I used to be part of this little hunting. It was like a youth back home. We have hunting clubs, and that's basically like a redneck's version of like being a mason, kind of. Well, a lot of those guys are also masons, but like it's like kind of a reason to get away from the wife, so to speak, for a little while. But a hunting club is like a plot of land that someone owns that is for the express purpose of like conservation of that plot of land for the betterment of the wildlife that lives in it, so that these guys will go and hunt. Like for instance, like it's not like you go out there and you're shooting at everything. Like out there, these guys will like you see that buck right there? We ain't getting him yet, and everybody knows we're not getting him yet. It's not his time yet. But it's kind of like a thing like that. I was in a youth version of a thing like that called Marlboro Youth Outdoor Sports Association. What does she have that I can get? Oh yeah, Ricochet's a rough thing. What's up, by the way, Rev? You know what? I'll take some resist. I don't really have a lot of resist things. Okay, 1880. Now, let me give you these invisibility. $329. All the skooma you want. Yeah, I had to turn in the Marlboro miles for tent. But I was from the town I was born and raised in is Marlboro County, South Carolina. And we grow a lot of the tobacco in Marlboro County, South Carolina. That is used in a lot of popular cigarettes, but that's not why the Marlboro cigarettes are called that. I think that's after Marlboro, Virginia, maybe. The enchanting I don't need, really. But that's not worth selling, because I can make better shit now. That's enough.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
I got the poison, I got the remedy. Oh, raining on Krumma. Can't believe it's raining up here on Krumma. the redneck Shriner's car, Reverend, is a camo Polaris four-wheeler with a snorkel out of the bottom of the motor, so it can handle being underwater up to that snorkel. And instead of like streamers and cans tied to the back of it, it would be a hog was strapped to the back. A hog was strapped onto the rack on the back. That's the redneck Shriner car. Okay. I've smoked so much it's hard for me to keep my mind on what I'm doing. Yes. Wooden staff of judgment. I bet homie up at Dragon's Reach will buy that staff off of me. I'm not doing restoration loop. I don't think. The only loop I'll ever really do, and it's not even really, it's a gradual loop. I don't do it all at once just to
It seems this damnable I had you figured for a mage. I think
Yeah,
you'll
well, I
appreciate
gotta-
this. Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
the only loop I ever used was alchemy potion. Make enchantment potion, enchant, alchemy, apparel, don the now alchemy apparel, follow la 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 la, make potion, enchantment potion, enchant more apparel. In fact, I've got enough apparel now to where I can enchant the shit out of some stuff. How far am I from okay, we're pretty far, and enchantment's here, right? So I need to get to 40 anyway. And I do have a perk to increase. How far in alchemy am I away from being able to... I don't do poisons really. That's really as far as I really need to go with it. Except there. Okay, we're at 48. So I really just need to sell some more shit. Let's put away the circlet of imminent alchemy and the gauntlets of imminent alchemy. I think I went to Coal Skegger not long ago. Yes, Zephyr. Candy Cane and Zephyr on the same wall. KISSISSIPPI. And the other stuff is I think I'm all right with that. Fish gonna be fucked up, bruh. I did. That was a very, very funny Parks and Recreation bit that Andy did. Andy Dwyer. He said, Ron and Diane sitting in a tree. KISSISSIPPI. It was so funny. He's had the best line in Parks and Recreation more than once. Like that, hey Leslie, I just put your symptoms into this computer. It says you may have connectivity issues. Zub. Oh, you know what? What do I have? Let's go to Riften real quick. And plant some things in our garden.
Honored to see you again, my Thane. I wanted to give you this, a token of my appreciation.
Do you see how my wife is looking at me while you're doing that, and you give me the heart of Saturalia? The magic of Saturalia. I bet the heart of Saturalia restores health, doesn't it? I do have a garden. I just don't know where it is. Is it down here? Or is this your bedroom? I knew that was your bedroom. I never bought the garden option on this house before, and I don't know where they put it. Because it doesn't really feel like we have an outside that ain't over here on the water. Oh yeah, dude. If you never watched Parks and Recreation, I really suggest you do so, because man, it really is a great. It really is, for as sitcoms go, Parks and Rec is great by any measure. I mean, I love it. My garden out front of my house?
What do you need, my Thane?
I was going to ask you where the garden was. Do you know where the
Honor
garden
to
is?
you, my Thane.
Oh, here's my garden. So it just gives me a little hodgepodge of everything. Honestly, I can live with that. I could go for a little more wheat and blisterwort, but it doesn't look like I'm going to have the option to make that decision. Well, in that case, maybe I'll just I know what I need to do. Where is it though? So this is Rorikstead, right? Yes. So this is where I thought it was anyway. I just needed to see. Oh yeah, well there you go, Ace. This is exactly what I was looking for before I saw that you suggested that. This is exactly what I wanted. Right there. There it is on the map. Y'all see that jerk flying in the distance there? There's some sort of specter or a goblin there.
Eternal slumber.
Hey, he came aggro against me. I was just walking up.
Death comes to you now.
Okay, so what do I do now? Oh, dude, this gets deep. Now we gotta go find the girl in the well. Oh, wait, that's not the well. There's the well. Or is that just a rock? That's just a rock. Well, behind the house. It's gotta be over here, right? Yeah, Trick, there might be something that we can, talk about at a later date. That looks like a whale if I ever seen one. That jerk is still over there, isn't he? I remember I got this because I could plant, like this was my farm and I had somebody run it. I feel like the well might have been off a ways. From the house. I know that's just a rock, but damn if it don't look like a well from that side. Oh, I just realized that I have that shortened up. I changed all the names. We've dropped down a great deal in members, so when we were waiting on VR chat to come back up, in that one room in VR chat, I was just kind of editing my members list. That's not it, right? No, that's just another rock. The devs are evil for this. The well is south of the farm. I've walked almost to it, so it's further back. Straight east from the front door. I think if Santa was drinking, the reindeer could keep it together. Okay, there's some water. Hold everything. I need to look at this. Okay. So up there. Well, would you look at that? Easy enough.
Wow, look at that robe. Are you a wizard?
Yep.
Thanks a lot. Here, take this for all your hard work.
So now it's mine. Now I can do what I wanted to do. And what else did I need to grow? Alright, I reckon we'll F5 here and go see what this nonsense is about over here with Alderwein. Once again, thank you guys so much for being here. Smash that like button on Christmas morning. Merry Christmas or whatever you celebrate to you. Hell yeah, Trick. Appreciate you being here. We did that, Liddy. Killing a dragon for Christmas morning. Kick his ass, sea bass.
Sorry, I don't mean to be rude, but Juan's the one who deals with people. I'm afraid I lost my charm years ago. Yes, that's right. Look around you. Most of the lands you see are mine. Most of this I purchased while my comrades were fighting in the south, helping the Empire against the Aldmeri
Honestly, dude,
Dominion.
Peppermint
Back then,
Dragon goes kind of
nothing
hard.
would
That
grow
sounds like a
here,
band name.
and so
doesn't
the
it?
land was worthless. Now, thanks to the hard work and the God's blessings, our farms prosper. Good day.
Peace and prosperity are all the good folk of Rorikstead want in life. Secret? What makes you think there's a secret? There are no secrets here, my curious friend. Our prosperity is simply the result of hard work, good fortune, and the blessings of the gods. All right then.
Name's Ennis. You talked to Reldick yet? You here from the city? I'll visit White Road from time
Did you
to
see
time.
those guards? Get out of line and you'll have them to deal with. All right then.
Yes?
Trying to find somebody that'll steward my plantation. Because I don't want Lydia to do it, and I was able to hire somebody. I was able to hire somebody. I can't do a lot. Let's just see if it was somebody in Falkreath.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire
Hey, what are you doing?
You must be one of those whispers from the college in Newton.
Yep.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around
Yes?
here somewhere.
Keep a song in your heart to ward off.
Hello again, friend. Hello again, friend. I'll never forget.
Unless you intend to bury someone, this isn't the place you're looking for, traveler. Be mindful. My maid Tikla has been known to pass invitation to that pompous nephew of mine, Sidgear. Mind what
Perhaps
you say.
one day, I'll
The
write a song about
Empire has ears all over this town.
Look at Lydia mock clapping. So Eric the Slayer is near Rorikstad. Mercurio from Riften? Okay. Then let's do that. Where is Mercurio at in Riften? Eric.
The holly and the ivy, now both are full well grown. Of all the trees that are in the wood, the holly
Oh, if he's in the bar, he's probably in there now then. I'm not the bunkhouse. The other bar.
I'm off work at the Blackbriar Meadery.
He's the guy sitting by the front door, isn't he?
What do you want?
Why hire a common soldier to protect you when you can have a master of the arcane? With a master of magic at your side, you'll have nothing to fear. Until next time. Divine smile on you, friend. Lead on.
Okay, so now I got 2 followers. Okay. Good call. Now that it's 11:30, we will sleep here. Hell yeah, good tip indeed.
What do you need, my thane?
About 8 hours and a GB. Let's have a GB. Y'all ready to smoke? Pack it up if you got it. Yeah, that was kind of rude of that guy to just apparate there, wasn't it? Whoops. It's only 6:38 here in Austin, Texas, but I guarantee you that over on the East Coast, boy, Santa Claus has already dropped off all of the presents. Everyone's waking up to a beautiful Christmas morning, some a snowy Christmas. Close to where I'm from, we don't get a lot of snowy Christmases. And houses being filled with holiday cheer. Families decked in matching pajamas. Good call on Mercurio. And I've updated, I have a mod that allows me to have multiple followers so I can bring him and Lydia both with me. I hear that, Ace. It's a good idea. I've got to bring him inside the house and talk to him.
Divine smile on you, friend. All right, what is it? What do you need?
Still here. Let's get going then.
Need something? Lead on. Good afternoon. Let's get going then.
But why? Where's the guy keep going? Oh.
Need something? So, you think you can make it on your own then? We'll just see about that. Well, since you paid my fee recently, I suppose it's only fair that I join you once more. Once more into danger. What do you need? You lead, I'll follow.
Huh?
So that's basically what I had to do. Oh, I gotta
Don't get too
build
far
the
ahead.
basic house layout. Oh. I gotta build a cottage for him first. So I need firewood, nails, hinge, lock, quarry stone, and screw. I know that I got most of that right here. I know there's a chopping block. Pretty close by. There it is. Hate to see her go, but love to watch her leave. Yeah, I knew there was a quarry, and there's usually clay all around, but yeah, I'll get it. I gotta get straw and what kind of ore that I need? I'll go back and look. That's gotta be enough. And clay. There should be an easy to find clay deposit. Because they're the only things that look like that. See, these little leaves like this are misleading because it looks like that from a distance. Did I need though? Nails, hinge, lock, straw. Okay, I got that at the tundra. Okay, I need a lock, I need nails, I need hinge, where's some iron ingots?
Maik wishes you well.
Oh. Okay, I need hinge. Why, thank you, Ace. I appreciate that. Thankfully, finally someone noticed. Now Damn it, straw. Fucking A. Christmas morning. Pardon my jolly language for Christmas morning. And of course, I don't even have straw here. Wow. I'm mixing up gameplays, aren't I? Hell yeah, Bong. Get the demons out.
Don't get too far ahead.
Don't worry. Maybe I'll need some... What do I use a lot that I can plant? I think I've got some glowing mushroom. And we'll figure it out later. I gotta go see Belly Thor. Get some scroll.
What can I do for you?
Evergreen, thy leaves are so unchanging.
Oh.
Let's smoke again while we're waiting on 20 minutes of gameplay to pass, which doesn't take very long. I might actually go grab a little glass of ice and a mango sparkling water. Quick word from our sponsors.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Straw.
Everything's for... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Straw, I know you got it, and I need it.
come back.
You come back.
Huh?
Yeah. So firewood's the only thing that we need. Hell yeah, dude. Today's episode was indeed brought to you by that. Honestly, we're doing not bad for a Christmas morning get together right here. Like, this is not bad. Baby says she's traveling on the one after 909. She says move over, honey, traveling on that line. I said move over once, move over twice. Come on, baby, don't be cold as ice. Baby, she's traveling on the one after 909. Picked up my bag and went to the station, but the real man said, you got the wrong location. Yeah. What's up, C-Rat? Well, it won't be long, Ace. It's like what they said when the dog cut his tail off. It won't be long. It won't be long now. We got a new well built. Ain't no dead kids around that. Now we done built everything we can build here. So in this chest, we're gonna drop all of our well, no, we'll keep the firewood for now. Our hinges, iron ingots. Oh no, I want that ore. Give me that back. Our locks, our nails, our quarried stone, our straw. We'll keep all of that stuff here because this is the only house that we've done this to yet. And how much moonstone do I have? Wait a minute. When I do it on my refined moonstone, I must have put all of that back. Well, that's fine. I'll just hold on to this firewood until then.
Divine smile on you, friend. You lead. I'll follow.
Okay, now let me go inside the house and see. It says I'm supposed to come inside the house. And you gotta show your follower around.
Yes. Lead on.
Well, wait a minute. Okay, so it says this is not making sense. I'm not getting a whole lot of information. So is he not allowed to be steward? Is that what's happening here?
Good afternoon. So, you think you can make it on your own then? We'll just see about that.
I've got your back.
But see, Lydia doesn't have it either. But she's my
Your lead, I'll
wife.
follow.
So you know what? My house in Riften will be fine without anybody to keep it. I did. I built the barracks. But I looked. Apparently there's a bug with him specifically. Iona. Why Iona?
Honored to see you. Long life to you. Let's not waste any time.
That's what I was thinking. Now let's see if it works with another follower who is not like hired mercenary, because I think he's just a mercenary. But apparently that's a common bug, especially if you use mods, which I do.
We've stopped. What is it?
Nope.
Let's go.
Yeah, I think the become a steward thing is overwritten by that Let's Go mod. There was somebody else who I hired that was not a follower. It was more like a mercenary type situation. There was someone else who I was like, start at Fayern. Belrand. At the Winking Skeever in Solitude. Oh, hey. Well, that was... He snuck right up on us.
Come on.
So far away like a jerk either.
You'll die this day, dragon.
There you go. Get me over this thing. Consuming the soul of a dragon in the morning. You know what I'm talking about? Merry Christmas indeed, Trick. Good to see you, all as always. Good to see everybody else. Good morning, Jason. Merry Christmas. Good morning, Nesbit. Good Lord, I didn't even see all of y'all that just joined. Y'all snuck right on in just like that dragon. Y'all snuck right on in just like that dragon. So good to see y'all. This is a fine morning stream today, is it not?
Warm drinks and warm beds.
Not you. You.
By blade or by spell. If you want it dead, I'll make it dead. All you need to do is pay my fee. What dangers and wonders shall we discover in the frozen waste? I can hardly wait to find out. Good day.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes forth like the fury of a god.
Give Ayla Zephyr. Boy, I bet that dragon needs coffee and a ciggy after that whooping. I just walloped him. Wait, where's everybody else? Well, let's see if they show up on the Spawn, please. Okay, you did, but they didn't.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
See, it doesn't work for him either.
Of course. Do I get to keep it? Ah, just kidding. Fine. What? What? Yeah? Yes? I understand. Lead on then. Hmm?
Maybe that's something in here that I need to do.
No need to get rough. Hmm? Yes? Let's go.
Let's get going. Lead on then.
I've got your back. You lead, I'll follow.
This is so broken. There's a jerk in the distance.
Need something? Lead on then.
Maybe I need to go into the bunkhouse.
Yeah?
Fuck,
Lead
no.
on then.
We've stopped. What is it? Lead on then.
Hmm? Let's go. Don't get too far ahead.
It's saying something about if you use an alternate start mod that you might have to rerun back to Helgen. I heard that, Riv. Nothing wrong with a little peppermint door.
You picked a bad time.
easier to rob when you're dead. Can't wait. Count out your coin.
Sovngarde awaits you.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
You're a disgrace to your own kind.
Get him, guys. Dude, having 3 followers is kind of sick, to be honest.
Do your work.
Ha! Found you! Think you can take me?
Yeah, I don't think that that has anything to do with it.
I will destroy you.
I love a challenge.
Found you.
Easily, Vep. What's up? Easily greatest game ever made.
Fancy robes. You a wizard or something? Let's go.
Yeah.
Fancy robes. You a wizard or something?
Still here. Let's
Lead
get
on,
going then.
So apparently there's a sweet spot that can trigger it.
May the gods watch over.
Yes!
I'd be honored to be
Bam!
your steward. You've built a fine
Ugh!
stable.
Woo! Sorry to Ric Flair in y'all's ears this early in the morning. I gotta grind up some more of this. We need some more. So now he's running the farm. And I can just let money happen.
Good day.
I'll get him to buy me some horses
Didn't think
and
I'd
cow,
be seeing you again so soon.
some chickens. Now I don't have to worry about loot coming from hardly anything else. That will free me up to like not. I don't have to like take heavy loot just because I'm like, oh, I don't because I don't need the money. It is hard for me to leave expensive loot laying around though, no matter how heavy it is. There's a couple things I need to do. I'm going to hit this word from our sponsors here. Thank you guys so much for being here, by the way. This is an insane stream this time in the morning. Yes, the most expensive in potion ingredients. Do y'all know what those are? And if you do, please tell me, because I'll be looking back at this in a second. When I get back, I'm going to seek those out and get those planted in this farm. But first, we're going to... Actually, we'll do this when we get back. We'll smoke when we get back. That'll give you guys time to get whatever your utensil that you're using packed up and ready. And I'm going to hit the head, then run in the kitchen and grab myself a little fizzy water and be right back, okay? We're going with mango bubbly. That would be cool. I don't know how to do that. All right, let's burn one down on criminal morning. Merry Christmas, guys. Happy holidays. Whatever it is that you celebrate. Happy that to you. And if you don't celebrate, then I just hope that you're having an all right morning here with us. And if you're not having an all right morning, then I invite you to hang around a little bit longer. And we'll see if we can't do something about that. Yeah?
I'll see to it at once. Ah, good. There's one I've had my eye on.
Ooh, I
I'll see
like
if it's
this.
still for sale. Certainly. What did you have in mind? I'll keep an eye out for a good cow to purchase.
Merry Christmas,
Is there
Simon.
anything else you need? Certainly. What did you have in mind? I'll see to it at once.
Oh, this will
Is there
come
anything
back
else you need?
so much.
Certainly.
All this
What did
money
you
you're
have in
spending in the
mind?
game comes back tenfold.
I'll see to it at once. Is there anything else you need? Of course. What room would you like me to furnish? Very good. I'll make all the arrangements. Is there anything else you need? Of course. What room would you like me to furnish? Very good. I'll make all the arrangements. Is there anything else you need? Of course. What room would you like me to furnish? Very good. I'll make all the arrangements. Is there anything else you need? Of course. What room would you like me to furnish? Very good. I'll make all the arrangements. Is there anything else you need? Of course.
I think that's about it,
What
right?
room would you like me to furnish?
Yeah.
All right, then. Didn't think I'd be seeing you again so soon. All right, then.
So that cupboard is where things will be stowed. You think we should get Iona some nice barbarian armor?
Huh?
Excuse me. Nice. Iona looks like she'd probably be much more comfortable in some barbarian armor. the hired hands. And
good morning.
Good morning, hired hand, sir. Let's why not? Let's put down some mushrooms. What are the, oh yeah. Yes, VR chat was having issues last night. Did somebody find out what the most expensive things to grow is? Fortify carry weight is made by Moro Tapanella. Do I have any of that? Scaly, a creep cluster. I don't have any of that stuff. I'd have to go. Let me, before I plant anything else, let me actually run to the nearest. Honestly, that's Whiterun. There we go. Thank you for having
Got
that.
something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any
I
questions.
had to scroll back to find it.
You look
Now you
rather
got it there. That's
pale.
perfect.
Could be a. Ah,
need-
so you're an alchemist then?
You could say that. She ain't got none of that. She ain't got none of that.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
I wonder if Bellator does.
Got something for just about everybody in here.
I hear that,
Give a hop-
buddy.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Oh yeah, I got plenty of wheat and blue flour. Oh, you ain't got no ingredients.
Do come back.
Oh, but wait.
I mostly deal with petty.
Whoops.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. I'd even buy one of... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Take a look.
And I think that'll be all right. Does that really work? Buy every ingredient, quick save, and then reload? Hell yeah, Vep. Good shit. Does that really work, though? By the way, happy Christmas morning, everyone. I know I'm saying that a lot, but there's a lot of new people that join pretty consistently. So every time I look up and see that the number has jumped a bit, I like to greet the new folks the same way. So I apologize if you hear that a lot, but not really.
Remember, I'll give you the best deal.
Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys.
I don't claim... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check inside.
Dogs of war, thrill of hate, currency, don't discriminate. Seventh Eve, sit a gone, you know that I'm mine.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose, for a North village.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs.
Thank you. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. All right, then.
It's a fine day with you around.
Better quit flirting with me like that. My wife up in here, she is a stone cold killer, son.
In a world of fools, you stand out above the rest. Here, take this small sign of my friendship.
Okay.
Fancy. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Until
We'll have to
next
find some barbarian armor next time we off somebody for old Iona. So that works for real. Okay, I'll
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're
not
looking
Bellathor.
for. If not, let me know.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Pardon me. Take a look. Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
save.
I have several elixirs for...
And reload.
Take a look.
No, it doesn't work. She's got none.
All right then.
Oh, I'm not gonna beat the woman in the store. What kind of person am I?
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. The old fort near
Yeah, I'm not gonna hit the. I'm not
Let
going
me
to.
get.
No, I would never.
One of the guards said he saw a mage appear out of thin air. Claimed it was
Someone
one of
new.
those Sigic
Take a look.
monks. Man's been hitting the skooma, I say.
Just because you can doesn't mean that you should.
All right then.
The hag's cure. The hag ought to have some creep cluster.
I have potions for disease. Take a look.
And yet she doesn't.
Now, you let me know if you need a cure or anything else. A little bit of old... Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Oh, shit.
I have herbs to mix.
I know another place where creep clusters are. And I'm silly that I hadn't thought about it until just now. Damn, Vep. You never know, dude. It's still Christmas morning. As far as I can count. Yeah, dude, Santa Claus might just be having too good a time ripping that thing around. He might just be like, oh, damn. I think I'm going to take this thing for a little bit of joyride before I drop it off. Where else are we finding creep cluster? Around mammoth joints? The hot springs. Are these like, let's go to Mara's Eye Pond and see what's down there. Dragon? Yes. Yeah, exactly. He don't want you, you know, Santa Claus is a real one, you know. He don't want you out here like driving something that ain't quite got to get up that you thought it should have had. So he was like, I'll be damned if I'm going to drop off a Christmas present dude asked for if it ain't, you know, a good time. So he's just got to make sure that it's a good time before he drops it off. And by the end of the day, you know. Oh, jerk. Is that a creep cluster down there, I think? It sure is. Found it. No other fount I know. Nothing but the blood of Jesus. Oh, precious is the flow that makes me white as snow. No other fount I know. Nothing but the blood of Jesus. Oh, evergreen, thy leaves are so unchanging.
Purify the world for miracles return.
I'd kill you if I had
No kidding, he's an ice wolf. Okay, I think most of the creek cluster was up where I came from. Let's go mine that ore up there. Got an eagle eye. I don't want no oracle come. I don't need that shit in my life. Down here hiding. Bam. I could feel it. I could smell out an iron ore deposit. Is this a pre-record? This is not a pre-record, Nesbit. We are here. We are here live and in the flesh, Brother Nesbit. We are here live and in the flesh. How you doing, buddy? Happy Christmas to you. I hope that the boy had a good Christmas. I hope that the missus had a wonderful Christmas, and I hope that you had a wonderful Christmas. We are here live on Christmas morning. This is a very special edition of YonderLive, because rarely ever are we still hanging on at this hour. Yet, here we are. Sorry, Talos. But I need this more than you do. Nice. That's awesome, dude. I'm excited. I love a good cooking stream, man. I'm sure that that's not a secret to you. Or not news to you, rather, but boy, I do love a good cooking stream. I'm also gonna be doing a spaghetti sauce, a big spaghetti meat sauce, I guess later this evening. I do hope to sneak a nice nap in there. But I'm going to see how this stream goes, man. If we keep rocking, bro, I'm just going to keep going. Because as long as I keep my mind occupied until I start to shut down, you know. Right now, I just bought or did the Golden Hills Plantation Quest, an Anniversary Edition. So I'm going around stocking up on items that make the most expensive potions. Like that, did you, Cave Bear? That's good. That's awesome. Good for her. Good for her. Last time I went over, there used to be this nice little jingle that would play anytime I would comment over there. But then one day I went and it was taken down. So I did something to upset someone in that camp or her, and I don't know what it is or what it was, or I didn't get it. So glad that she's doing well and the stream is still strong, but I do miss being feeling welcome in that community. Which was never an issue. All of her people were very kind when I would show up. All I can think of was it was around a time where something very divisive happened here in America, and I voiced my opinion on it, and a lot of people interpreted that in a strange way, and I fear that that might be what has happened. But you know, I appreciate I appreciate being able to raid, and I also okay, we want some creep cluster down. Yeah, but that's what I fear happened, and but I don't know. And I should go back to my inventory to check for Mara Tapanella. Merry Christmas, Malcolm. Exactly. That's Nesbitt. I think you and me have a lot more in common than you know. I'm just of the church that, like, hey man, people want you to see something one way, and they're obviously working very hard for you to see it that one way. You gotta I don't know, man. You gotta make up your own mind about things. Scaly. There we go. Merry Christmas indeed, Malcolm. My best to your dear family, Nesbitt. I hope you all have a wonderful Christmas day. And everyone else. I hope everyone else has a wonderful Christmas day. Wherever it is you're at. I hope you're having a good day. I hope things are going well. Thank you all for being here so much.
Yes?
See that giant jerk off in the distance over there? So does anybody know, like, if it's asking me if I want to plant more than that one thing? Dude, a heated blanket is a top tier gift for Christmas, bro. Now we've got something planted all over. And we can come through here and harvest. Actually, I want to go see if all this stuff shows up in the pantry. I didn't read the second part of that. Your cat's getting a lot of use out of it. That's hilarious. Okay, good. We got some blister wart. We got some glowing mushroom. We got eggs. Now let's go see how much money we made after a day in the life.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Very good, sir.
Good day.
Hell yeah. So now we got a farm, and we got another plot of land over here. We can drop some more. Wait, it's blister wart, right? I tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put 2 here. Okay, only one item at a time can be planted, so. Okay, so it doesn't matter. All right, so I don't have to go all the way down. It just puts back whatever I can't plant. Cool. I'll leave these 3 for Scaly Fathola for whenever we harvest some over there. Whatever that stuff is called. Getting into a Mortal Kombat with your dog. I had this joke once that I needed to rework. Was like I started dating this new girl and everything was going great until I caught her fooling around with my dog. You know, cuddling on the couch and shit, and he's licking her all up in the face and all this and that. And I was like, can you imagine the gall of this dog? To pull all that up in my face and still have the nerve to wake me up to take him outside the shit. And then the whole time he's doing it, he's just sitting there looking at me like straight eye contact. Like I used to think that he did that because he felt vulnerable in that time and he was looking at me to protect him in that vulnerable time. But now I realize that's just what he thinks of me. Just, this is what I think of you. I don't do it anymore, but it's an old joke. It needed a lot of work. That joke needed some like. Okay, so we got the farm planted up. I guess we can go. Should we go get some Forsworn armor? I do need to go back to the tundra and drop off all of these ingredients. That was also a part of the joke, because I can't even be mad with this dog. I love this dog. I've loved this dog longer than I've loved her. It just upsets me that he would do this to me. We were close. I used to try to like talk into that. Like I would just get on, you know, you get up there and you start just going down this road in your mind. Bam. Next thing I come home and he fixed the fucking dishwasher. Like I was going to do it when I got home from work. Some of us got to go work. And now it's like when I am able to do something, she's just like, oh no, the dog's already got it. Like, dude, I'm just being pushed out of my own house here. That's an old joke. You know what's funny is there was a time when I was hanging out with Tony Hinchcliffe and Adam Egget and
Welcome to. We've got
a few
small,
other
finest
folks that
weapons
worked
and
at Vulcan, and Mumford was there, and we were all hanging out at this joint called Latchkey, and Latchkey is next to this place called Lucky Duck. Lucky Duck does a mic, and it's like it's pretty much the number one mic in oh, I didn't need that. I needed Moonstone, but I will do that later. It's the number one mic in Austin, basically, open mic. And we were like, hey, we're gonna go over to Lucky Duck. Mumford's gonna go up on the mic. And they were like, hey, you gotta go. You gotta go over. We gotta give Mumford some time. You're going to go up next, and then Mumford's going to follow you to me. So I went up as Adam and Tony were walking in, and I was doing that bit. And Bishop from Nether Hour was laughing pretty heartily at it, but it wasn't going well.
With you.
And he was just laughing because it was a nice thing to do. And
you look like maybe you. Blades, helmets. Pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I think that didn't do me no favors, and that was the first time I was like hanging out there with literally Tony and Adam, and Adam is just hating every second of it because it's a fucking open mic.
All right then.
All right then. But yeah, it's a relatable bit. It's very relatable because a lot of people's dogs, or a lot of couples' dogs, they'll get jealous of the dog because the dog likes the spouse more than they like them.
Find what you're looking for. Take a look.
The girls like that joke because I think that the girls get upset when their boyfriend comes around, and then all of a sudden the dog's more interested in the boyfriend, and then they're all upset. So it gives them a voice in that situation. Oh, somebody else thinks that too. real question, do I think Joe is funny? Yes, I do.
Do come back.
But here's the thing. Like, I do comedy out here in Austin, and I worked at the club that Rogan performed at before he opened his club. With the Vulcan Gas Company, we used to always do Joe Rogan and Friends every Tuesday and Wednesday, and I got to see him do an hour every single night. And at the end of all of his sets, a lot of people don't know this, at the end of his set, he does his closer and gets the applause break, and then he goes, so for the next 10-15 minutes, if you guys have any questions, you can ask some questions and I'll answer it. And then the crowd's just kind of like asking him all kinds of questions. Some of the dorky dudes, or not dorky dudes, but like some of the UFC bros will ask like, hey man, you think Nate Diaz is ever going to fight again, or something like that, you know, something crazy. But in those questions that people would ask him, and he is just, because he has prepared material that is very funny. His jokes are good. He definitely has a voice. He has his own style and his own voice, so his jokes are good. But what I thought was really impressive about that was his ability to really make anything that the crowd gave him into something funny. Or if he didn't like the question, he had something funny to say to that. And it wasn't like one of those, hey, we're laughing just because you're the most famous podcaster on earth, yada yada. But yes, I do. I absolutely think that he is. And not only is he funny, but what he has done for comedy, a lot of people don't understand that most comedians that you know now, that you love now, are in some way famous because of him. It's whenever the Comedy Store, I'm very good friends with these guys named Isan Ahmad and Derek Poston, who have both been like Kill Tawny guests, and they've been on Rogan a couple times each. Yeah, let's just go back to the Tundra. But they were door guys at the Comedy Store before Rogan came back to the Comedy Store in LA. And they were like, one day, you know, we didn't always sell out at the Comedy Store. There were tickets still, when they first started working at the store, there were always like tickets available. And they said that once Rogan came back to the store and they started talking, you know, all these people on the podcast all the time, like Joey Diaz and Duncan and all these other dudes like that on the podcast, talking about how much fun it is to hang out at the store. And then all of a sudden the shows started selling out. So just because Joe was talking about these shows on his podcast, they started selling out at the Comedy Store. And Derek and Hassan, like I said, were working there at that time, and they saw that happen in real time. So not only is he, and is he the funniest comedian on earth? No, but that wasn't the question. That wasn't the question. Was that he's not the best? Is he the best comedian? Absolutely not. But he is funny. He's a funny guy. Not only that, but he's fucking cool. I mean, the first time I met him, I mean, he spoke to me like a human. In fact, you guys want to see something hilarious? From like 4 years ago, I think today, where are we at? There we go. This is my Instagram. These are my reels. Check this out.
Yeah, that's my friend Yonder. He works at Vulcan. The big guy that has a beard. You know him.
In VR chat, they were
So
watching.
he's an elf or a Merlin.
Yeah, he's Merlin from
Virtual
or
Red Band
Sword in the
on an
Stone, I
episode
think.
of Rogan.
Oh, okay. So it's kind of still cartoony. So this is you?
Yeah, that's my friend Yonder. He works at Vulcan. The big guy that has a beard. You know him in real life.
That's hilarious. So he's an elf or a Merlin.
Yeah, he's Merlin from or Sword in the Stone, I think.
Oh, okay.
So I've not been on the show, but I've been talked about on there. And damn it, that was a mighty fine Christmas present that year for me. But yeah, I'm not saying that he's like funnier than like Shane or anybody, you know, in particular, but he is funny. Like 1,000%. Like in conversation, like in the room, he's funny. And he's cool. And he's silly as well. But as far as like favorite, I love Whose Line Is It Anyway as well. Oh, and dude, Rowan Atkinson. Rowan is the man. Dude, Mr. Bean was some of my favorite shit when I was a kid. But as far as like my favorite comics, let's make some potions actually for Alchemy and Alchemy. Let's make. Do we have any creep cluster and what was the other thing that I needed? Creep cluster. I don't have any scaly, but I definitely had. What was the other thing? I forget. Whoa. Whoa, guy. What are we doing here? Oh, because I put the circlet on, it takes my robe off. Restore magicka. That's right, most of the country is awake. It's 8:35 here in Austin, Texas. You know, I'm just gonna keep these alchemy things with me. There it is. I went too far. Well, I have to use my wand because if I use the other, it just won't. I don't think that'll draw the kind of respect that it would need to.
Need something?
Yeah. Nonsense, Nesbitt. Nonsense, brother. Oddball. Four cinnamon rolls. I love me a good cinnamon roll. R.I.P. that guy. What was that YouTuber's name that did that? I don't eat me a couple of cinnamon rolls. He's a big guy. Well, I'm a big guy. So he's one of my kind. We just passed the 4-hour stream mark, so Instagram is no longer live. Maybe we'll
Didn't think I'd be seeing you again so soon. You're looking hale and healthy. It's good to see you again.
And you, and you. Oh, wait. Wrong answer. I gotta do that first, then do that, then do this, then do that. Then we can do that. At which point we can do this. And after we do that, and then do this and do that, then this should do that. And then this should do that. Now we're back live on Instagram now. And responding to chat on YouTube. Link in story. What's up, DF13 over on Instagram? I'm only here because I'm typing this in Instagram right now. I'm responding to the chat over on YouTube. So if you guys want to come on through over to the YouTube, that link is in my bio. Merry Christmas from Merle's Inlet. Hell yeah. Merry Christmas to Merle's Inlet. Merle's Inlet is my hometown. Well, the town I moved from. Town I lived in for 15 years before I moved to the beat, or moved to the Austin, Texas. Bam. Pinned message. Instagram is back up. Dude, I gotta be honest, man. I think that
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
And by the way, thank you guys so much for being here. It means so much to have you all be a part of this thing. Especially on Christmas morning. I was not expecting this to... In fact, I told Blue Velvet just a few hours ago, we were hanging out in VR chat, and I was like, man, I want to go live. I know that it's going to be a slow day because of Christmas and all, but this is kind of crazy, if I'm being honest. Like, I was not expecting this. Thank you guys so much for showing up. And as I was saying earlier, like, I'm really glad that other creators and such are we're all getting rated, and all of these larger channels are rating the smaller ones, which is great, and I love that. And this is not gonna. I don't want this to sound. Well, I'm gonna say it, and it can sound how it sounds. I'm very proud to know that we can go live here and grow to this amount of viewers, all of our own accord. And because of that, I feel a heavy responsibility to take care of all those that I care about. And in doing that, I'm very proud of this community that we've built over here. Because this is kind of sick, you know? 267. Hell yeah. Can't control. Maybe we'll go do a quest and then come back and check this. Oh, but I do need to first, let me get my mage robes and my 30% faster. And will it allow me to wear Morokai as well? No, it takes the mage robes off if we do that. But yeah, this is enough.
Need something?
You gotta have a little metal to offset the sweet. That's all, what I've always said. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. I'm waiting in a cold cell when the bell begins to chime. Reflecting on a past life, and it doesn't have much time. So at 9 o'clock, they'll take me to the gallows pole. The sands of time for me are running low.
Huh? Need something? Need something?
Alright, I'll let you do that then. I'll stand over here if you're going to just keep asking me what I need. With my house, lady. Now I need something.
Yes?
Move. When the priest comes to read me the last rites. Alright, we got that gold built. Golden ring. If I should stay, I would only be in the way.
Need something?
So I'll go. Or no. I don't know. There's all that I'm keeping with me.
Need something?
And I will always love you. I'll always love you. I did not see that, but I do love the Avett Brothers. One of my favorite bands when I was learning how to play guitar in front of people. Bittersweet memories. Oh, snap.
You the man.
Yo, thanks for the super chat. Appreciate that. Can control life. And I will
Didn't think I'd be
always
seeing you again
love
so
you.
soon.
I will always love you. I know what we need to do. Some fire. Okay. Now I'm collecting some thoughts here. I appreciate that kindness. Thank you for the super chat. Especially on Christmas morning. From my northern neighbor. How many did I have? Like 7, I think. There we go. So we got rid of that. The firewood. We dropped down to 220. Okay, we got one more firewood left. Iron ingot. Malachite. I love that song, though. That song, for a lot of people who... I don't know if a lot of people know this. I'm sure they do, not to discount what people know. But that song was written by Dolly Parton. And it was written by Dolly Parton for Porter Wagner. And Whitney Houston has the most iconic version of that song, but Dolly wrote it for Porter Wagner. Hell yeah, can't control. That's a good troll. But anyway, Dolly Parton and Porter Wagner were involved in a thing. It was like a show, a relationship, some sort of quote-unquote entanglement, and Dolly Parton had to leave the show. And Porter Wagner was so sad about this, Dolly Parton wrote, "I will always love you." She wrote, "If I should stay, I would only be in your way, so I'll go, but I know I'll think of you every step of the way. And I will always love you. Bittersweet memories is all that I'm taking with me, so goodbye. Please don't cry. We both know I'm not what you need. I hope life treats you kind, and I hope you have all you dreamed of, and I wish you joy and happiness, but above all this, I wish you love." Like, that's so, like, that's such a heart-wrenching letdown, you know what I mean? And of course, dude, Bodyguard was huge. Kevin Costner and Whitney Houston in that movie, man, like, it was crazy how huge that song exploded. But man, I would say go, and this is not the same. The Whitney Houston version, by the way, as far as I'm concerned, Whitney Houston may as well have wrote the national anthem, brother. The Star Spangled Banner, she had the best version of that. Until, believe it or not, in my opinion, Lady Gaga did a pretty damn good version of it as well. But Whitney Houston she's the GOAT of the anthem. She may as well have wrote it. Same with I Will Always Love You. She has a far superior version, but you should listen to the Dolly Parton version that because she really was heartbroken over Porter Wagner. But man, where are we at? What do we need to do? I don't want to do Dark Brotherhood on Christmas. I don't want to collect debt. Not that either. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. We're not doing that. Forsworn Armor. That's right. And we need to go to... was that it? Corvin Yund? You wanna go do some Dark Brotherhood stuff on Christmas? Coles Kegger. Oh, that's Kynes Grove, not Coles Kegger. I think I've stumbled across that. Somewhere. Haven't I? Karthspire. Coles Kegger. Bam. Bam-a-lam. Oh, yeah, there we go. I think so. I think that's probably what she was on. There was maybe some pills too, but pills, baby. Maybe.
You're as good as...
Oh damn! We also get some. I'm not in combat now. Oh, I guess I am. Hot dog.
I will.
Do I have any poisons?
Come on, tell me what you've got. Skyrim belongs to the North. I will destroy you. Thanks. I feel better.
All right, I hear you, Jason. Roll Tide, buddy. Merry Christmas to you. We are gold mining today, y'all. Yeah, that sounds kind of weird, but I bet it would be good.
I'm still here. Let's go.
I really need to get me some of them, I really need to get me some of them frozen waffles. Or honestly, Eggos wouldn't be bad. Stranger Things. Oh, by the way, when does Stranger Things come out tonight? Is it like later in the day, or is it out like now? And has anyone watched it yet? Because I'm probably going to have to touch on that before I be falling asleep. Let me see. Damn, where's that? Where do I have Netflix? Here it is. Oh, it is out. Oh no, it is not out. Never mind. False alarm, it's not out. Dude, there's so much gold to be mined here, man. There's a hole in the floor here that you got to look out for. Maybe not. Yeah, I gotta be honest, I kind of like the little break that you get. That little moment of like, okay, I don't have to concentrate on anything or do anything. He's mining. That's kind of why I like to mine so much. It's almost like the equivalent of taking a cigarette break in Skyrim is mining, because it's like, you know what? Until I'm done smoking this thing, I'll get to you when I can get to you. Whenever I'm done smoking this thing. That's how I always feel about it. It's like, you know what? This is my break time. I can sit the controller down for a second. And While I'm doing this, I'm gonna go grab another drink real quick. I'll be right back. Is any ore coming out of this? It's the first can I missed throwing it in my recycling bin. It'll be alright, it's just sparkling water. There's the hole in the floor. All that ore mash. Down there, but I'm making sure that I'm not leaving any in here before I go down there. Pretty sure I've gotten all that's in here. Except for this over here on the side. Oh no, that's not even ore, that's just a reflection. Missing any on the walls. Save.
You stopped. What is it? Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision. How can I argue with that?
Yep. There we go. Now she's more comfortable. Alright, so we got all the gold ore that we can get. Oh, there's more in here. One of my friends who's a really good streamer, Gizmo Penguin, does incredible voices, is a very silly, fun streamer to watch. She modded Hogwarts Legacy so that it would have more like lessons, like school lessons and things, like classroom stuff. So that she could learn more and it would give you a lot of extra quests to do, but it was like homework quest type stuff. And as much as I hated homework growing up, that seemed like it would be a fun mod to throw into Legacy, because there's so many like little side quest things that get added when that's the case. There's more here. Everywhere I look, there's just more gold. This place is heaven. Brother, I could really use a Witcher sense right now so that I could see which plots of ore I haven't mined yet. Thank you guys so much for being here once again. $54. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Holy mackerel. Now let's go back to Golden Hills. Take it, dragon. Lydia didn't change into her home clothes. I'm not arguing. Okay, so here, let me put on my elven stuff. Alchemy and alchemy we got on. So I want some creep cluster, some mora, and some scaly. Restore magicka? Fortify carry weight, okay. Oh, good lord, guys. We have broken it now. Now we've officially broken the game. Now we have broken it. Holy smokes. Lydia, can you believe it? Iona, can you believe it? Girls, can you believe we've broken the game? Let me shut this door. That makes us all a little more comfortable, right? What's up, Beer? Merry Christmas to you. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by over here on Christmas morning with us. Pleasure. Fantastic having you all around. So you can get more if you go out here and manually pick it yourself, I'm assuming. Oh, yeah, you can. Oh, we're in it now. Oh, we're getting it now, boy. Oh, you're getting it now, boy. My granddaddy would say to me when I would hit something right on the guitar. He'd be playing the piano and I'd stand behind him and try to play lead guitar with him. Oh, you're getting it now, boy. And we said we were going to save. We take the blister wart. We saved a little, some spaces for some scaly. Nice forgotten memories. Congratulations. That's awesome. Oh, I married one. Oh, you daggum right I married one. I think this is the one I married. I married this one. I married Lydia. That's right. Me, Lydia, and Iona off on a whirlwind adventure. I was wearing the barbarian outfit as well for the longest time, but this elven armor is just much more. You know, they can't really die. I can die, so I need the actual armor part. The barbarian armor is good though. Like in this light armor, I could probably, what's that, 35, and this is 61. What is barbarian armor up? Let's see. What do I need to? I need iron. I bet I got plenty of iron here. Oh, but I got plenty of iron back home too, and I've also got potions there. And I'll upgrade my barbarian armor, and we'll all be some barbarians running around Skyrim. I need some iron ingot. I need some equip major smithing, and then I need 25. Use one. Bam. Barbarian armor to 59. We'll select that. So now look at us all. We're all just a bunch of barbarians running around now. And my barbarian armor is a 59 versus the 61, so that's not much different. Ain't much different. I believe it's lighter as well. No, it's the same. We're all a bunch of barbarians out here. I'll give him my elven armor. Good to see you here today, Beer. I hope you had a good Christmas morning so far. And if you didn't, well, damn it, we're going to see if we can't do something about that. Hang around. Okay, equip the circlet. Equip the gauntlets. And let's upgrade our potion stuff. Creep cluster, scaly, and Mora. We're just about there. Let's see. Ooh, 47% better? Yes, please. What's another fortify smithing thing? Because I'm realizing that if you use 3, it's better. I need saber cat or sprig and sap. With our alchemy, let's hit it with the carry weight. We're at 49, and we got 2 perks to increase, but on alchemy, we're at 40, so we can bam.
You've done well.
$54, baby. We need snowberries and we need... Oh, what's enchanting? Okay. It's blue butterfly wing.
Look at that.
I know, right? Guys, thanks for being here. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. I got caught up looking up in the what these potions I needed to I think it might be time to maybe break down the smithing thing. Hell yeah. Marty Cheristman, man. You're right, I couldn't have said it better myself. Okay. I think that we are going to break down these. Yes. And this. And if we were to take a gold necklace, say, and fortify smithing, 11, but with a grand soul gem, still 11. So what do I have down here? Smithing is boots, clothes, head, ring and necklace, I believe. So let's just use one of these and just blow through this real quick. We want necklace, smithing, soul gem, yes. Grand, smithing, party clothes. Hell yeah, Blitz. Dude, thanks, man. We're going to get you in just a second. Added to the thing. Hell yeah, Blitz. Thank you so much for becoming a member, man. Doesn't do smithing. The shoes should. Oh snap, bro, we got super chats coming through. Dude, Merry Christmas, guys. Dude, thank you so much, Blitz. Appreciate that, man. For real. Wait a second. Do I have a... Dude, thank you so much, man. Seriously, that means a lot. Tribunal mask. Gold can do smithing. That way, if I'm wearing these no, not those. That necklace. Them clothes. That ring. And that mask. And you know what? These gauntlets, these elven gauntlets that we got, we can just use those. Oh, damn. Wasted it. That's fine. We need another grand. We need more grand soul gems. So I'll take 5. Hell yeah, bro. That does sound pretty badass. I could go for whatever that is. But even with what I've got on right now, I should be able to upgrade my barbarian armor even more into this disgusting what's my smithing up to now? Oh, oddball.
It's a virtual cinnamon roll. Sorry it's burnt and the icing is thin.
Oddball, thank you so much, dude. Oh, goodness. You guys are awesome. Merry Christmas, guys. And you know what? Burnt and thin icing is exactly how I like my cinnamon rolls, and I'm not even being facetious here. That's exactly how I like the cinnamon roll. A little crispy. Thank y'all so much for the super chats. That truly means a lot. For real, for real. Y'all absolutely rule. Thank you so much. Seriously. Very, very sweet of y'all. Okay. So now we can, in here, drop our store, and store. And equip my legendary barbarian armor for 70. I do like a nice fluffy cinnamon roll. There was a time when I was getting those every time I went to the grocery store. I'd get some, and that was my sweet thing, because I was trying to be like, oh, I don't need to get a candy bar from the gas station. If I want something sweet, I should have to work for it. But I'm stupid. I convinced myself that I will stick to that when I know that I won't. Okay, I have so much gold. My favorite guilty pleasure, like, you mean like food-wise? And like, be more specific. Like, you mean like, what is my favorite sweet thing? My favorite like guilty pleasure for that, or like, cause I have so many. It's crazy the amount of guilty pleasures one can have when one is me. Something I know is really bad, but I can't help but get. Honestly, my own sweet tea. I know it's bad because it's loaded with sugar, but I can't help but have that as one of the things. Yeah, I'm kind of a sucker for oh, I need to put Soul Trap on one of my weapons. The worst guilty pleasure, other than like just the amount of food that I eat, like I will order an ungodly I'll order an ungodly amount of McDonald's and crush that, usually in a sitting for the most part. Or like a whole box of Little Debbie cakes. Like I can crush a box of zebra cakes like nobody's business. I can crush a whole bag of those powdered donuts like nobody's business, or chocolate, depending on what's fresher. Zero bars, I murder zero bars. I think Zero is a very underrated candy bar. Take Five, the Reese's Take 5 bar used to be just a regular Take 5 bar, but then Reese's bought it, and now you can't find them anywhere, which is sad. Those there was a time when I was big on the paydays. I do like a fast break, a Reese's fast break. I like candy bars. I like gummy worms, big gummy worm guy. All of this. So when I quit drinking which is in a little less than 10 years. I got 10 years off the booze in like 3 months, 2 months, January and February, and in March 1st it'll be 10 years.
Need something?
When the Empire surrendered to the all-merry
I love that. Guilty pleasure. I could get a bag of Tostitos scoops and crush an entire jar of
Everything's for sale, my friend.
of
Everything.
medium
If I had a sister,
cheese dip,
I'd sell her in a second.
mild or medium, usually medium.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
No grand soul gems. Damn, what you doing in here, Bellathor? What you doing, Bellathor? Back up, Bellathor. Alright, I suppose I'll sell you as many of these necklaces as I can. Gold ring, gold necklace, and 240.
Do come back.
Do come back. I can chips and a jar of queso. I'll do it. Now I used to do that. I quit doing the powder about a year after I quit drinking, so I got roughly 9 years off the powder, but I don't know the exact date for that because the last time I did it, I didn't know it was going to be the last time, so I didn't bother to remember the date.
Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Rift.
I just thought I was taking a break that just kind of got progressively more extensive.
Hey, you mix potions, right? Can you brew me an ale?
Ale? Yeah, but guess what? I can talk to you, but you don't allow me to. Of course, I could brew you an ale. Let's see. But yeah, there was a time in my life when I was just doing anything. I just didn't know I was going to stop. But now it's been 9 years, and then before that, I quit drinking a year before that, and 2 weeks before I quit drinking, I quit smoking cigarettes. Oh no, there ain't nothing wrong with it, dude. There ain't nothing wrong with, hey man, you got to live your life and do what you got to do. But I'll tell you this, and this is the same for anybody who's going through anything. If you ever get to the point to where you want to stop, it's going to take you a little bit of time to convince yourself to actually do that, to actually stop. But if you do get the urge to do it, just know that you can. Like you possess it. Will the powder will try to convince you that you can't, but take my word for it, man. You can. And I always said that I have no problem with. I'm actually not going to say it because it would force me to say words that YouTube probably doesn't want spoken, and I try to respect the great algorithm that allows us to have 1,300 people in here watching on Christmas morning, which is crazy, bro. Roll Tide. No worries at all, Blitz. Great to see you. Thank you so much for the membership. Thank you so much for the super chat. Wish you and your family a very Merry Christmas from Yonder Town over here. Thank you so much for popping in. Great to see you. But bro, I was a Rumplemints guy. I enjoyed the Rumplemints, and I've never been bashful or quiet about my past. Like I consider myself. even with the food stuff that I'm telling you guys about, I consider myself an addict. Like, I am no doubt an addict. The thing that I'm addicted to has changed to more easily accessible things like food. Or right now, one of my addictions is live streaming and being on the internet and getting this level of attention. I'm addicted to that, very much so. Let's go up to Dragon Reach and see if the wizard has any grand soul gems filled.
Trouble?
Figured we'd take the scenic route this time around.
Worse than nothing. Yeah, something I want you to have. Now, don't be embarrassed,
Damn,
Guy
those
gave me a
Grey Maids to
plate.
oblivion. They want to back the storm cloaks. Avelstein Greymane and I were best friends as children.
But that's all there is to it. And I think that once you come to terms with that reality,
it seems this damnable.
you start to understand a little bit more about.
I think
Okay,
you'll
we need some
appreciate
grand
this.
soul gems. There we go.
Take a look.
I can't sell things. I really need to. We're so close.
There's
to
a
speech.
tranquility.
Let me just sell
So,
more
you
stuff
wish to
to
master
you.
the arcane arts.
You know what? I will sell. Actually, I'm going to be wearing the Amulet of Dibella. What am I doing here? Skill 15. No. 10 points, 15 points. I do need this. I can sell Stendar.
Need something? Take a look.
I'll sell you Stendar. And common soul gems. I'm going to be swimming in these things before long, so sell you a few of those. I'm just trying to get my get my levels up. Oh, so he will buy jewelry. Okay. So he'll take all of them. That should have leveled me up good. Did that really not do anything?
All right then.
Is the prices different from speech?
Yeah, something I want you to have. Now, don't embarrass either of us by saying something sappy. Just take it.
The Elven Dagger of Evoking. Yes, that's the food. The food addiction is a real thing, but I do have it. Like, oh damn, this is actually a nice thing.
You look tired, friend. The banner de Mer has been...
Yeah, I gotta keep at. You know what? I
Hello,
was
child of Canada.
very much active when I was drinking and doing the hanging out with that old
Take a
white
good look
girl.
around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. You look rather pale. Could be a tax. Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Okay. $50. Okay, good.
Come.
Any type of item to any kind of merchant.
Anytime if you need a remedy. Pardon me, but take a look.
Wow. Oh, that's how much she's selling them for.
Farewell.
Yeah, but I do. When I was running around doing all that, bro, I was a different thing. Buddy, you best better believe I was a different thing. I was either the best time you've ever had or one of the worst times you've ever had, to be honest.
I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
Where are you?
Well, we've got some... Take a look.
Take your iron ore for sure, your silver ore for sure, your lock picks. Why not? You know what? I'll take this so that I can put it on, put Soul Trap on it.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Okay. We're about 5:45.
Good doing business with you.
Let's have a smoke, will ya? Is that alright with y'all?
You look like maybe you need a new weapon. Something big, perhaps? An axe, maybe? Or a great sword?
It's about 10 a.m.
Most of our weapons were crafted by Adrienne Abenici. My woman's an artist, is what she is.
I don't know, but I saw there's a new movie coming out called
clobber,
Odyssey.
Slash or slice. We got a weapon for any occasion.
Sorry to hear that, Vep.
Have you met my father? He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Yeah? Huh?
I was trying to get to her with one hand, but I couldn't.
Yes? Huh? Yeah? Huh?
I help my father. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Maybe a little of both. We'll see what we got. I give you a deal on that one.
Stay sharp. You
Do
think
whatever you
all
gotta
the
do, just
counsel
be
my
safe.
father provides the Jarl is his alone? Huh. Let's just say I advise the advisor and leave it at that. Blades, helmets, pretty much any. Thanks for the business.
Oh, bro. Oh, let's get this off of here. Yeah, let's do that. Oh yeah, if it's sometimes you just get the gunk in there that you can't cough up. Oh, I used to have that. I used to have that real bad. Soul Trap. And now let's do Alchemy on the hat. one of my wives is sick, or one of my companions. Somebody's coughing. What all do I have of alchemy now? I've got the circlet and the gauntlets at 20 and 20. Necklace. Maybe a ring. I should have waited. That's what I need to do next time. That's exactly how it was for my granddad. One of my granddads chewed tobacco all his life. And what did I just come out here for? Smithing potions. One of my granddads chewed tobacco after he quit smoking and lived to 72. Had 2 heart attacks, survived both of them. But then my other granddad got diagnosed with cirrhosis of the liver in 1997 and passed away shortly after I moved to Austin. But I didn't really have no real feelings towards that one. But he lived, yeah, he got diagnosed in 97 with cirrhosis of the liver and made it until like 2021 or 2022. What do we got here? So you never know. I either got that I'm going to live forever no matter what I do, gene, or we on the way out already. Cure diseases, that's what we're going to put in here. Yep. He did quit drinking when he found out he had cirrhosis. He used to drink Crown Royal and Diet Mountain Dew every day. I remember that when I was very young. And then when I was 11 when he got diagnosed. And then he just quit cold turkey. He just stopped. Heart of Saturalia. Yeah, health. It wasn't showing up whenever she gave it to me. I don't need more than 2 of anything except for health. Stamina. Magicka. I don't even really need the stamina potion, but maybe when I'm swinging the axe. Yeah, we'll keep that. That we don't need. We got so much more. I don't need that. Don't need that, really. Stamina poison we'll keep. Sometimes I'm looking for a poison to put on something to chop down somebody's will to fight quite easily. Okay, we'll put away our alchemy stuff. Okay. And the other elven bow fills a soul gem. Oh shit. I did this backwards. Fuck. I was supposed to upgrade that first and then put the soul gem on it. And I've already done too much to go back. Damn. How far am I away from being able to enchant magical items? Or no, smithing is improved. Wait, I could probably already do that, huh? Yes, I can. So we're good. I just gotta wait for another level up, which looks like it's coming soon, and we could probably do that by smithing or enchanting or potioning. Fuck it, let's make another let's make another. Oh yeah, I do need to save often. You're right about that, Nesbit. But luckily, I think I caught the thing. Creep cluster. Mora Tapinella and No. Okay, well, we got to go back to the farm because surely we can harvest now. No, scaly, not spa. Scaly. Still. Well, I had to check. Too soon, aren't I? No, we got some over here. Oh, no, I guess we don't. Shit. Maybe there's some in the pantry. Hell yeah, Mama B. Thanks for the sub. Welcome to you. Appreciate it. Good morning. Merry Christmas. Shout out to the algorithm for dropping us off into all of you wonderful people's playlists, or you're up next. Very, very excited about that. We've been going for about 6 hours. We got started in the wee hours of the morning.
Hello, I'm Gisley. If you're interested, but you can just call me Erica.
Erica's sister? Oh, yeah, I know. I already knew who you were.
Welcome to the
Gisley.
center of the world. Or at least my brother Erica's world.
You're a traveler, correct?
I am Angeline.
Have you been to Whiterun?
I have. I live there.
Wonderful. I hadn't really hoped to run into someone who'd been there. My daughter Fura was assigned to Whiterun after she joined the Imperial Army. I was hoping you might have met her. I haven't heard from her lately.
Well,
I've tried talking to Captain Aldous, but he hasn't been any help.
Miss Angeline, I got some bad news for you.
Oh, that's very sweet of you. Anything you can find out from Captain Aldous would be welcome news. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Mainly one that you hopefully have. And you don't.
Don't forget me next time you need herbs and potions.
Oh, but you know what?
If you're looking for potions, you should talk to my
Speech.
aunt,
It's good to
Angeline Morales.
take a look.
This will probably increase my speech. Yeah, just keep.
Take care now.
Impeccable posture, if you ask me. Truly impeccable posture. What was the thing I was gonna do?
Word is Ellen Wem's fury, stranger. Big party at the Falmorens. One of the guests went someplace they shouldn't. It was quite a commotion.
Seems that looking to protect yourself or deal some damage. Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests.
Scaly something or other. Scaly, I forget what it's. Scaly Fatholia or something like that. By the way, what's up, Steven? Good to see you. Thank you for being here.
Need something? Some might call this junk. Me? I call them treasures.
I have some planted on my farm. I just used them all and it hasn't harvested yet. And I'm just trying to level up to get so that I can upgrade magical.
What is it? Dragons?
Yes, there are dragons up there, bud. I hate to tell you. Oh, you know what?
Spare some gold for a better.
Since we're here.
I hid here in solitude for a long time, but war.
Oh,
War
take a look.
follows a man until it's done with him.
I was like, dude, can I give the ladies like town wear? Like
Finally.
a dress or something?
Hello, I'm Gisley, but you can just call me.
Erica's sister saw that coming.
Quicksilver mine is the best mine in Dawnstar.
They say that vampires attacked the Hall of the Vigilant, burned it to the ground.
Hell yeah, Astro. Thanks for the sub. Happy Christmas morning to you.
As if Skyrim didn't have enough outsiders.
No,
Now we've
I
got
don't.
mercenaries
Take
from
a look.
Hammerfell strutting about.
Scaly Foliota? Like Ray Liotta? Foliota? Scaly Foliota? Kiss from a Rose is a good song. There used to be a gray tower alone on the sea, and you remain a light on the dark side of me. Light remain the drug and the high.
Let me know if you come down with the rattles.
No, the drug is high enough to fear. Did you know? No. It's a weird song to sing. And I sing. But that's a weird one to do.
You've come to Dawnstar at a strange time, friend.
But did you
Seems
know
everyone in the town
when it
is having
snows,
nightmares.
my eyes become enlarged and the light that you shine can be seen. Baby, I could play you to a kiss from the rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels in there. Now that your rose is blue, the light is the gloom on the bed. Na, 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 na. Bro, I had that fucking soundtrack when it came out. That's what we needed right there. Some of that scaly, Lane Scaly. Oh yes, I do want to quit Alchemy. Tell me, is this healthy, baby? Vindale. Can we make it there before 8 o'clock? Barely. Oh no, white files over here. Oh, evergreen.
and browse my fine selection. Things fresh and delicious.
Got something for just about everybody in it. Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
You got some too, bro? Good shit. I tell you what, I'm gonna buy everything you got since you had what I wanted. Gotta level up speech. Gotta level up speech at some point during this for sure. Come on now. For real?
Hope to see you again soon.
Samesies. Hell yeah, dude. Sing that karaoke life. Ooh. Candy cane sword? I haven't gotten the candy cane sword yet.
It's honest work. If it's so.
We had to open up our presents, guys. It's Christmas morning.
You know about Talos? He founded the Empire.
Oh, I bet transmuting will level us up pretty quick. There we go.
Not only green, that second seed, when frostfall comes, you do not heed. Oh evergreen, thy leaves are so unchanging. Sleep, my child, and peace attend thee all through the night.
Sleep, my child, and eat a tendy all through the night.
Soft the
We made it to a Pooter Marathon 609.
slumber sleeping, my loved ones watch and keeping all through the night.
Yeah, the lyrics are. It's easier to do with the music, but for me, I get distracted because I have the ADD, so I forget where I'm at in the song. I get distracted with where I'm at in the song.
unchanging.
Wait, do I have an...
Not only green, that second seed, when frostfall comes,
But yeah, well, there's no music there to kind of keep you on that path of that song. It gets kind of wonky.
thy leaves are so unchanging. Sleep, my child, and peace attend thee all through the night. Guardian spirits, gods will send thee all through the night.
That got us almost there.
Soft blood round.
Heave ho, thieves and beggars.
Rejoice, rejoice, the dragon born.
Whoops. We're gonna wrap this up shortly. This Christmas morning edition of YonderLive that you guys have been so kind.
I'm glad we're friends. I have something for you. Here.
Thank you. Thank you, Iona. Heave ho, thieves and beggars.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. The old fort near
Where's the alchemist in this town? Where the alchemist at?
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here. What is it? Dragons?
I like your robes. Are you a sorcerer from the college?
Yep.
Be careful.
Merry Christmas, Carly.
So, can I interest you in anything today? Catchy, isn't it? In my youth, I was a fisherman. I had a beautiful ship named the Brawny Prawn. But the years have a way of creeping up on you. I ended up selling that ship to open this place. Seemed only fitting.
Hope you guys are having a wonderful Christmas. I saw Santa Claus showed up at your house.
If I had been smarter, I would have kept my boat. Coming to this city was a
Good morning and happy holidays to you, Diamond Ginger.
Until next time.
My husband, all the crime and corruption in Riften is really getting...
I am still up. I'm literally going to wrap this up shortly, though. I'm just trying to complete Whoops, that wasn't directed at any of you, and I apologize if you felt it was. Trying to complete
It's a fine day with you
a
around.
task. Oh, that's right. I'm stupid. It's down. There's a whole nother thing down here. I'm dumb.
I'm kind of busy, but if you're here for, take a look.
Too busy to make money, Elgrim? You got some scalies? You don't, but I'll take everything else you got. See if it'll boost my speech. I want speech to be boosted.
Yes, goodbye.
Okay, so what we're going to do is I'm going to go ahead and put on my circlet of imminent alchemy, my gauntlets of alchemy, and my gold ruby necklace that lets me make better things. And we'll throw on our barbarian armor so we're not all naked all the way. And we will... I need more. There we go. That's what we needed. That's what we needed to do right there. Hell yeah, Meta. Welcome to you, by the way. Thank you guys so much for being here. This has been a ridiculously awesome stream. Unexpected, too, here on Christmas morning. And we've upped our subs a good bit. We're in the 2260s, and heavily so. So thank you guys so much for subbing. And if you haven't yet, it would mean so much to me if you would. Spending this wonderful Christmas morning together. And improve magical weapons and armor. Yes, now I need to hit the head real quick. Give me just a second. And once again, thank you guys so much for being here. It means so much to me. Please like and sub if you haven't yet. Okay.
Excellent.
You've done well.
Thank you.
Take a look.
14.25. Is that how much one of these potions costs? perfect.
Yes, yeah. Goodbye. Yeah. Yes, goodbye.
So we're back up to 10K right now. $10K. And we can now go back to our tundra. Oh yeah, Meta, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Where'd the girls go? Almost as if I spake that into existence. That a bunch of tabs crashed. Thing that I need, but actually I first need to equip all of that. That gold necklace, weapons and armor. Weapons and armor. Weapons and armor, and weapons and armor. We'll wait on Iona to finish that. We'll smoke real quick. I just want to get my my new elven bow. I'd like to get both of them actually upgraded nicely. I'm going to take this potion and with my new upgrade smithing attire, or increased smithing ability attire. That'll be quite nice. And I mean, who doesn't like watching Iona sharp a sword? That was a good one. That one was tasty. So now I've got two bows. I've got one burning and one soul gem. And how much more is my Thrasher Maul doing? 55 damage. That's pretty sick. Hell yeah, can't control. Hello, Mr. MCID23 I've never seen. Welcome to you. Glad to hear the algorithm is dropping us in on people in their autoplay. Thank you so much for being here. Please like and subscribe if you haven't yet. We've been at it for about 6.5 hours. You're catching the end of it right now. We're winding down. Slowly winding down here. So now I need to make sure to keep all types of soul gems on me. Grand, greater, lesser. I need to stock up with those right now. Stuff away. First off, I'm done doing this, so I'm going to put this away before I forget. Weapons and armor. Weapons and armor. Weapons and armor and weapons and armor go away. Then we can go put away our eminent alchemy, and regular alchemy. Hell yeah, thank you so much for the sub, MC ID. This is a big day for subs. This is a really good stream, guys. We've had a really good ground up grassroots stream. We started with less than 20 people and slowly grew over the night. No raids, just straight up algorithm, and I'm very, very proud of that. Thank you guys so much for being here. It truly means a lot to me that the internet is big, YouTube is big, but it still saw fit to drop you guys in here with me, which brings me much joy. And once again, thank you guys so much for being here. We're going to wrap this thing up here in a second. I'm just being a little OCD about some stuff here. Alright, we got candy cane bow, candy cane staff. And you know what? I'm going to take that candy cane bow. I'm going to put this staff of zombies here. Oh no. here we will put the candy cane bow and the candy cane sword. With the candy cane staff, bow, and sword. So for smithing, we need to get to 70 to do glass, right? So we're 5 away. We can get that. And probably our next stream, we'll be making a new set of glass armor and glass bow and all of that. We'll be making glass arrows. And enchanting, we really need to do that on our next level up. So I'm going to leave that set on enchanting. Love of my life. Breath of my breath. This is a really good thing to sell here. But that's fine. It's noon, so here's how we're going to do the save on this one. We're going to come outside and we are going to look at our ladies. And we're going to save in a new save 4, 5, 6, 7. We're going to make this 5, 6, 7, 8. And verify that that is our save 8. Perfect. Quit desktop. Done. Holy smokes, guys. What a stream that was. What an incredible night we've had, guys. What an incredible night we've had. I was totally expecting to just have, you know, a couple hundred people hanging out. Tops, especially on this day, but thankfully, man, you guys in the algorithm are very, very good to me, because this has been an incredibly surprising stream. Good thumbnail too, if I don't say so myself. How do you guys feel about the thumbnail? You guys like the thumbnail? That's not bad, right? I threw that thing together in about 10 minutes earlier whenever we were about to start. I think it's a pretty good thumbnail if you ask me. All right. You know what? I'm going to reload this. I'm actually going to do a search here real quick for my buddy and see how long he's been streaming. If he hasn't been going very long, he started a half hour ago. We are going to raid a Christmas miracle here. I'm going to redirect you guys to my good friend Earl Skakel on this Christmas day. He is live right now, and he's been live for about a half hour, so you guys will get a half hour with Earl, and that's going to be my Christmas gift to my good friend Earl Skakel. Thank you so much, Carly. Guys, thank y'all so much for the subs. This is incredible. We have made it to 2268 subscribers. We're only 2 away from 2270, and I love a nice round number. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. You guys absolutely rule. I'm going to go ahead and call that a night on the Instagram. If you're watching on Instagram, thank you for being here. This video will not be saved over there. And we are going to get out of that. Over on the Instagram. Done there. And now it's just us over here on YouTube. Sounds good, Steven. Thank you so much for being here, man. Appreciate you. And oh snap, we made it to 2770. Look at that. We've got 2 subs. Look at that. 2270, guys. That's a Christmas miracle. We spake it into existence. 2270. Thank y'all so much for the subs, man. Guys, Christmas is always Christmas was always everyone's favorite. But sometimes Christmas gets to be a little heavy for people, and I like having a space for people to come to whenever it feels a little heavy. And sometimes that's what this place feels like for a lot of folks, and I am just glad to have this here, and because I need it as much as a lot of you guys do. So it means a lot that y'all are here. It means a lot that, as I've said, YouTube is big. The internet is big. You guys could have been anywhere, and you're here hanging out with me. So that means a lot. And whatever it is you celebrate, I wish you a happy that. Merry Christmas, I will tell you, because that is what I grew up saying. That is what I grew up saying. I will say that to you. I do not say that to demean any other holiday. But I do wish you all a very Merry Christmas, or whatever it is that you celebrate. I'm pro that, and I am pro you celebrating that. So, happy holidays. We will be live again tonight in a few hours, honestly. I'm going to take a nap for a few hours, and then when I wake up, guys, tonight we are going to make a massive pot of spaghetti. And we're going to stream that. We're going to do that from scratch, and we're going to stream the bejesus out of that. You know, thank you so much. I don't know if you guys noticed this hat and where it's from there. How you like that? Represent. I gotta represent the work. My Sunset Strip hat. But thank you guys so much for being here. It means a lot, truly. Like this video, subscribe to this channel, and do the same thing for my friend Earl when you get over to his stream, okay? That sound good, guys? You gonna make that deal with me? Would you make that deal with me? All right, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Roll Tide. We'll see y'all here in a few hours, okay? Night, night. Thanks for the subs. Roll Tide.